All right, good morning, everybody. How we doing? Welcome in. Oh, great, really? TikTok's going to start with their usual bullshit. Why do I even? Why do I even bother? Live is not pre-recorded, everybody. TikTok just being a dick, as usual. I don't know why they keep doing that on me for. Live is not pre-recorded. Motherfuckers, can y'all? Man, I swear. Oh well. I guess it is what it is. Gonna be working on the new profile that I started this year. See how far we can get on that today. Eager to try out the new the modded salaries for the drivers that I have. I did the same for ETS too, since I reduced the job income factor. Let's see. Let's look at the garage manager. Right, we're looking to buy trucks today. Bought this garage the last time I played this profile, so now we're looking to buy trucks. Good morning, Miss Scott. How's it going? Gonna see if we can get some trucks today. Connected to YouTube successfully. Astrolabs is having issues with YouTube or what? I didn't sleep for very long, but the amount of sleep I did get, I felt like it was pretty good. So I guess that counts for something, right? Oh wait, I'm gonna jump on the Trucky server. I don't think there'll be anybody in driving this morning, but I'm gonna jump on the server anyway. Trucky public server. Polar Bear's got a server. What has he got on his? No, they don't allow optional mods. Dr. Nico Europe server, 32 slots, mods optioning. Let me look and see. I wonder what sessions can I join? I thought about that one day. I'm like, maybe I should just jump on like a random convoy server that's got people on it. There's so many that have their convoy servers. See, this is the downfall of convoy, I believe. Oh, there's Zariel's X-Team American Truck. He only runs a 25-player server. Diva Trucking has got a server. Yeah, I think this is like the downfall of Convoy is like it's so easy to create a server. And you're allowed to use mods. It's not like TMP. You're allowed to use mods. So it's like everybody's dividing themselves up amongst servers. You know, like VTCs are going to have their own server. Each VTC is going to have like their own server, and each streamer is going to have their own server or whatever. It's not consolidated like Truckers MP is, where you only have just a few servers to choose from. Plus, you can't even see the 128 player servers at the moment unless you edit your files, so... I'd rather watch a band go. How about that one? You like? No?
Well, now you're banned.
Fuck, people. I wasn't born yesterday. Ain't stupid enough to read those messages. Watch them send in a unban request as well. What did I get banned for? All I did was post a message. Yeah. Think about what you posted. Maybe you wouldn't have got banned. Alright, let's see what we got. Stockton, California. That is a bit heavy for my truck. Redding, California. Oxnard. We can go to Oxnard. Oh shit. 70,000 pounds. Okay, we'll take this one. It's a little bit. 30,000. Yeah, it's a little bit lighter. Less money, but this one would be nice. 41 per mile. Should I try it anyways? If we're running the 5, there is going to be a hill to climb. I don't know if I'll be able to get up that hill. That's the only issue. Alright, screw it. We'll give it a go.
You did better than that. Come on, squeal! Squeal!
Hey there, Gabber. We've already had our first ban for the day. What the fuck?
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
A little bit of morning ATS. How about it? What you doing? You just waking up, getting ready for breakfast? And today's activities? Oh shit. I'm awake, I'm awake. Hey, Dave. Welcome in. Hey, we're free from the TikTok pre-recorded, Joe. Getting dickheads. Don't know why they started doing that shit for. Well, good morning, guys. What are y'all up to? I have to get a stream in the morning before I head out this afternoon, so that I get some stream in on the Beam stream Catterday server destruction day. I think it still counts. It's like Saturday in the Dallas time zone, so. Oh, you had a tree hugger, I see. Yeah. He thinks I'm stupid. Thinks I'm stupid enough to read his childish messages. I'm just like, nah, I'd rather see a band grow. Goodbye. It's not the first time. It's not the first time I've had people come in posting that BS. It's like they think you're 10 years old and you don't know better. After a few years of streaming, you get into the habit of like scanning names and scanning messages before you say anything. You learn from your mistakes early in your streaming career. Just like that famous My Cock's Long Jack clip that plays whenever he joins the stream. Oh, it's funny and shit. He didn't just say it once. He said it like 2 or 3 times. Before you realize what he was saying.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
It's fun. I mean, you could even hear JP. I think you could even hear JP saying like, what was that name again? And Jack's just like, My Cock's Long. I miss Jack. I see them. They're online, like on Steam, playing games all the time. Him and Fallen and Mickey, they're always playing stuff together. Hey, Yanta, welcome in. Good morning. I'm still in. I should jump into. I should just like randomly jump in the voice channel with him one night. I'm still in Jack's Discord. Did you sleep anything tonight? Just a few hours. Hey there, Remco. Good morning. Yeah, I think I only slept like maybe 3 hours. Yeah, I'm live just about everywhere. Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well. Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Rumble, Beam Stream, GG, Kick. You slept 5 hours but feel dead? Oh, you didn't get any good sleep then, did you? Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Okay, this is gonna be...
Is that nightmare the most handsome trucker fella who can shake his man booty like no other?
They have to detach his trailer. Oh, his alter ego. Wait, maybe it'll let me park back here or something. Where the hell is the parking at back here? Oh, there we go. It actually let us sleep. About that. Welcome in, Ghostly. How we doing? This could be interesting though. Oh, we're hitting the building. Or did we? If we did, it didn't show any damage. Snake this thing out of there. Pulling 117,000 pounds with a little bitty 500 horsepower day cab Cascadia. This should go well. As we almost hit a truck. The only thing I'm worried about is the mountain pass that we have to go over. I don't know what it's called. I just like, I know there's a truck lane there for it. I can't remember exactly where it's at, but it's like the only spot I'm worried about. We should be good the rest of the way. What do you got planned for family activities today, Gabber? Are you going to your brother's or what? Oh, your nephew. Oh shit, nephew's birthday. Oh, okay. That's the one that's staying with you guys, right? Wasn't it? Wasn't it your sister and her daughter that was there? Oh, 3-hour drive. Okay, maybe not. Somebody else. 3-hour drive. Can't you go clear across the Netherlands in 3 hours? Even around 10. Exactly what I'm doing? What do you mean exactly what I'm doing? Oh, you are literally going like to the southernmost part of the Netherlands? I still find that crazy, almost. I still find that crazy that you can drive like clear across a country in like 3 hours. It's like we would drive 6 hours down to my sister's house in South Georgia and not even freaking leave the state.
Want a break from the ads?
Oh gosh. Oh, I got a timer message for you, Gabra. I hope it plays before you leave. Driving 8 hours, we'll bring you back to at the start. 3 hours is nothing for veteran. 12 hours. Yeah. That's what he should have named himself. 12-hour trucker. Yeah, all of our talk about this awesome support that kick streamers have last night, it triggered me to make a little timer message for him. We shall see. I'm pretty sure it's activated. I probably should go double check to make sure it's activated. But I'm pretty sure it is. Because like generally whenever you create a new timer, it's automatically created as being activated or active. I even updated my profile on Beam Stream. Cause only had like one line on there, like, you know, trucker, truck sim streamer, Trucky marketing manager is about all I had on there. I added in another line. It's like, keep your fake kick support out of here. I don't want it. Type of thing. Scam. Oh, shit, are we gonna get mowed over by an RV? Those RVs are nice. I wouldn't actually mind driving one of those around in game. Be like, shit, we're gonna go camping. We're on vacation from trucking today. We're going camping. Oh, I press X to transform. They never did have a camper transformer, did they? And the old 80s Transformers were the best. He was too lazy to show up on set. Oh, I should have pulled off there for fuel. Or actually, I don't know if I'd have been. I probably should pick a larger truck stop to fuel up at. Like, I don't know if you ever had them or if they had them over here in Europe, but like the old 80s Transformers that you could buy as toys, those things were the best because it was actually like a Transformer. It was a freaking puzzle trying to figure out how to actually turn them into robots and shit. It was like 100 different steps. Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, I had Optimus in the trailer. I had the oh, this is the only part I was worried about right here. I had like the jets. I think it was like Starscream, and I can't remember the name of the other one. I had quite a few. And the one, the Decepticon that turned into the huge ass gun. Can't remember his name either. Oh man, this is not looking good. It's just gonna be like Durango all over again. I couldn't pull the hill, so I had to go like 400 miles out of my way to go around. Oh my gosh. I don't know, we're still in 8th gear. We're only doing 11 miles an hour though. Uh-oh. I spoke too soon. Look, even the AI trucks are tired of me.
One eternity later.
Cause like once you're in a truck lane climbing a hill, even if you're behind another truck that's slower than you are, you're not allowed to get out of that truck lane. IRL. Oh. We got some revs going. Oh damn, it actually shifted up. I think we're fine. I think we're gonna be okay. Oh yeah, we're at the top now. I like those eyes. Oh, I think we're all right. We made it. We made it. Unbelievable. Alright, we'll be good for the rest of the trip. That was the only hill I was worried about. Yep. Definitely. You hear those tires screeching? I got 132 miles. This one here, whenever it says you're low on fuel in game, you're definitely low in fuel. It's not like some of the other European trucks. It says you're low on fuel and you can still drive another 600, 700 kilometers. You never heard the tires until you start playing single player, and now I feel like I'm in a drift contest every corner I take. Oh. Do they not have that on TMP? I've never thought about it really. Oh, they do? Why have you not heard it until you start playing single player? This one. Oh, okay, you use the plug-in, so most of it was muted. You would still be able to use the plug-in on the Convoy too, though, right? Because that's not like an actual mod, that's just like something that's... I guess it would be like save editing. It would be something that's just like local for you. It blocks all of the sound. Oh, gotcha. That kind of sucks. Here we go. We got a gas station. Oh yeah, this is the only one like in all of ATS where you can just pull right off into the gas station and then back onto the interstate. That was nice and convenient. I have no idea. He said do whatever, but I'm like, it's like a writer's block. I've been thinking and thinking. I'm like, shit, what could I have for him? I think he's only ever been back in the stream once since he redeemed that. I need to figure out though what I want to use for it. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about something fishing related because he loves fishing. He doesn't stream though. He's just on Twitch, you know, and likes watching different streamers on here. I do know he has had some like IRL stuff going on, which has made him not being able to. See, I don't know. As far as I know, he's not been able to get on Twitch or not been on Twitch as much. Who knows? So we're here in California to see the rework, and we're driving in the dark. Can't see nothing. Seems legit. got a few things I want to fix. I just don't take the time to do it. Because I'm either always working or streaming. I would have to take time off of streaming just to get stuff fixed. I have many ideas in my head every time I think about it. When I'm already... Yeah, exactly. That as well. It's like, I even had a thing like, just like a note page in Notepad where like, while I'm streaming live, I would have like this good idea for like, oh, this would be an awesome stream title. And there was a few of them I managed to remember and put on the notepad and, you know, like saved it for later. But most of the time it's like, oh man, that would be a really great stream title, or oh man, that would be a great idea for like a merch t-shirt or something. And then by the time the stream is over with, I would totally forget. I quit doing that. Cost me a lot of notebooks, but zero progress. Or you'll think of something that you want to add or change, and then by the time the stream is finished, you're like, what the fuck was I gonna do again? I don't even remember. When did I go to sleep? I think it was about 3:30 in the morning. Then I woke up at like 6:30. Because whenever I got done streaming, I raided out and then hung out there for a while, and well, I checked out a few streams other than the person I raided. Man, I don't have a garage there. Is this San Jose? Just a big old square. No, it's Fresno. How come I don't have a garage in Fresno? I see who indeed. What? Oh wait, oh yeah, I'm on my damn poverty profile, never mind. I'm an idiot. I mean, you could still sleep, it's pretty early. I'll probably be live here for about 4 hours, and then depending on what time it is, I don't know. I am gonna be heading out this afternoon. I'm gonna be gone overnight, so you look kind of tired. I feel like I always look kind of tired because I got these bags under my eyes. I really hate them. They're always there whether I'm tired or not. I've seen that there's a thing you can do. You can like go and they pull out like these little... I'll probably be back around, what, midnight? You'll probably be back around midnight? I've seen them do it before. They cut like a little slit here, and it's like a little pouch like full of fat. They just like pull right out. Crazy. Is Euro truck worth buying? You're asking the wrong person, because if you're gonna ask me if Euro truck is worth buying, I'm gonna tell you that the base game and every one of the DLCs is worth buying. I would wait for it to go on sale though, if you weren't sure about getting it. ETS, don't listen. No, well, he can't see your chat anyways. It goes on sale quite often. Usually whenever it goes on sale, it's only like $5, I believe. You will lose your life. Don't do it. It's gonna suck you in. You'll never think about playing another game again except for Euro Truck. Oh no, I lied because I'm sitting here playing ATS, ain't I? It's still trucking though. You'll never think about playing another game except for truck sims again. Right? Yeah. I do still play Pal World off stream. Used to have a life. I kind of got back into New World there a little bit, but I didn't play it very long. Alright, no worries. Do you know any free good car games that has wheel support? Free car games? Nah. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I mean, you could always go into Steam and search free games. I think, was it iRacing advertises as a free game, but it's just like any other free game. Once you get in there, it says it's free, but once you get into the game, you gotta start buying shit. Hey there, Virago, good morning. Strip mall. They got strippers? What kind of wheel do you have, Yonta? How's Mr. Virago today? Modesto. Kind of surprised it gives us the discovery while we're in the interstate. Not all the cities do that. I'll tell you when I'm awake. I'm still having my morning coffee and waking up myself, so. Oh, my bot didn't trigger. That's weird. You haven't gotten your morning coffee yet? What kind of craziness is this, Virago? Thought this was in everybody's daily routine. Crawl out of bed, go put the coffee maker on, go take a morning pee, and then by that time, and go back to the kitchen and pour your coffee. Lack of sleep. Lack of sleep can cause you to do many crazy things. Like not making your coffee when you get up in the morning. Explore Kansas. They're a bit late on that.
Damn good coffee. And hot.
Oh, maybe it was the exclamation mark after coffee that you typed before that didn't. It sort of screwed it up. Coffee machine's in the office right behind you. No excuses then, right? Oh shoot, where are we going with this thing? Oh, just being dopey. Oh, is this gonna stay? No, it's not. Oh shit. Oof. Avoided the red light offense. Just barely. We get 19,000. I can't remember how much I need for a truck. Oh, you're allowed to do U-turns here. Interesting. Stagecoach Road. That's something else I've always forgotten to do. I've always been meaning to look up some of these roads and see if they're actually using road names in the area. Which I would hope they're doing, but... But just like me and Gabriel were talking about, I forget to do it by the time I'm done streaming. Oh, we're going to the rail export.
What did the Tibetan monk say when he saw the face of Jesus in a tub of margarine? I can't believe it's not Buddha. Slap ho!
What? The hell was that at the end? It's a red light. Shit. Man. 1 freaking mile away from the destination and I get a ticket. Son of a... Well, there's minus points on this job. What in the world was that that made him freak out at the end there?
A 12-year-old came up to me and asked for a cigarette. I can't believe it. So nice to see young people using manners.
That one's probably a little questionable these days.
Thank you for the follow, man.
Elon, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. I wonder if is that the same Elon that does a lot of YouTube stuff for truck sims? This is a different rail export. The rail exports don't normally look like this. Weird. Gabber.
Want a break from the ads?
Are you back, Gabber? Never did see that you were back, but. Alright, let's see. 109,000. $109,000. Let me go look. I don't think I got enough, but I'm gonna go look anyways. Actually, what if I have been buying? I have been buying Freightliners, right? Yeah, I have been buying Cascadias. $122,000 is what I need. Oh, I've gotten some more unlocked, I've noticed. This one's unlocked now. Everything is unlocked now. Ooh. What the heck does RR mean? XT, 72-inch sleeper XT. 72-inch sleeper RR. Alright, let's see what we can get. Stockton. Right rudders? I have no idea. XT, I think, is like excellent or something, isn't it? I have no idea, to be honest. Oh, we haven't been to Kennewick. Real Racer. Or we could go to Huron. It's a small trip, but...
That's really stupid and very, very fake.
Oh man, Gabber wasn't here. $157 miles. I can't remember. I need at least 250 kilometers. I can't remember how many freaking miles 250 kilometers was. I want to say it was probably somewhere between 130 and 160. We'll go to Kennewick. I need the moon. I need the moolah. Need the moolah.
What does being born in September mean? Well, it means your parents started the year with a bang.
I think a lot of parents did that. It feels like a lot of parents did that here in Sweden. Like they had nothing better to do whenever it was dark all day and off for the Christmas holidays. Gabber, you just missed the message. I mean, you could probably see you can probably see it in the chat history, but there's like a little sound bite that comes with it too, so. Can't go that way. Amen. Well, there's like a little sound alert coupled to it too. That plays whenever it posts the message. Oh no, ads. Well, I just had one come in and post the message in the wrong chat. One of those exact people we're talking about. They were like, good night, Baron, something, something. Thank you very much for all the support. Getting some rest or whatever. I'm like, what? Trying to manage too many tabs, are we? And then they finally realized what they did, and they were like, oh, sorry, and then posted their normal copy-paste message afterwards. Sad. I should just ban them and not give a fuck. Really. R, thank you very much for the likes. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. Now you're talking sense. Then they can sit there and wonder why they can't chat or post or even see the stream on Twitch. I was in, I raided Dog Soldier last night. And probably about like 30 minutes after I raided, he got a follow. And I'm just like, oh man, I feel sorry for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did this to you, dog. We shall show love and support back by banning them so they can't waste that time on their own stream, to their own stream. I mean, yeah, I mean, really, I feel sorry for their community. Because I've literally seen them, like, totally take focus off of their stream. Like, over to the side doing different stuff. And I'm pretty sure they're going through different tabs and posting emotes and messages and stuff. Thank you guys all very much for the likes over there on TikTok. I appreciate it. Sleeper or whatever. I'm guessing. Should make a middle finger emote. Post that every time they go live. I wonder if there's a way that you could,
I'm sorry, Nightmare. I didn't mean to cheat on you with Nui. He just has a sexy Finnish beard, but don't worry. I'll always, bro, love you, Taya.
Hey, no worry, Ghostly. It's all good. It's all good. I don't consider it cheating. I don't know. I think I wouldn't. I'm not sure if I would actually grow a beard if I could. Like what I got now is already too long. I need to cut it. I'll probably cut it today, but like that, my problem is like anywhere I grow hair on my face, I have an issue with. It's not psoriasis. It's like a lighter form of it. Eczema. I don't know if it's called that in English even, but. But it functions kind of like psoriasis, where your body is like producing newer skin faster than like whenever it's time for the old layer to be exfoliated or whatever. I can have it. I can keep it short, and it generally is okay, as long as I have a steroid cream I have to use. But if you let it grow out long, and then it just makes it worse. It can get all itchy and irritated and. So I have to keep it real short. Is there a way to drive? I want to know why this piece of road is here. Is there like a hidden road there? If I grow it, I look like a hobo. I need to rest too. Let me see. There is a way that you can drive out here, it looks like. What? Serious? There's like elk just standing here. Wow. No, okay. That little section between the company and the road didn't show up, so. You have to have all these. You have to have all these new, modern day landscaping products for your beard and shit, right? That's like, my beard just stops after a few centimeters. That's become like a pretty big business, man. It's like, I'm just too lazy to shave. Yeah, same here. I get tired of fucking shaving all the time, so I can at least keep it short and then use the trimmers and just like buzz it and then be done. But I can't let it grow out. $690 miles. It's gonna take an hour to do this? Hey there, Marcus. California looks like real life in the game. With your drive, an hour and a half. Hey. If you shave it, the wife starts screaming at you. Oh. Likes a little bit of stubble, you know. If I shave it all off, I'm homeless. Really? Huh. Was I supposed to turn? Yeah, I was supposed to turn. Oh shit, I should have went over there and slept. Last time I did it was 30 minutes of yelling and then she stopped talking to me for a week. Damn. For a bit of hair. She's like, I don't care how you grow it, but you better never remove it fully. Gonna get my razor. Need a vacation from the wife? Shave. Damn, Gabber. Gabber's like straight for the jugular. Must have been a very enjoyable week having her shot. can't remember the last time I had a week like that. Oh man. I'm playing with fire here. That's when you find out she's watching over your shoulder and she's like, your week just started. I shaved that week. We'll see you next Saturday, Gabber. User gets pulled out of the chat by the beard. Getting the IRL ban hammered.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my
Hey, you never know. You never know. That's probably the one part they want you to shave, though, right? Hey, Silent Scotty, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's Mr. Scotty doing today? Connor, welcome in. How we doing? Redo Customs, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Hey there, Andrew. Good, thanks. I'm still waking up. Just got finished with my morning coffee. My driver, on the other hand, he's about to fall asleep, though. I need to find a place to stop. You want to check out more of that setup and what Silent Scotty gets up to in ATS, make sure to grab that link, drop a follow. Good afternoon. Otherwise, I'm doing good. How about yourself? How was the stream today? Hope the stream went well. Gonna take out the dog? Yeah, no worries. We're on the poverty profile today.
This trucker is named Nightmare, the slayer of dragons, the breaker of women hearts.
Possibly. Yeah, it's a profile. I got tired of like having crap tons of money and everything discovered, so I figured I'd start over. It was good, nice and chill. He likes to suffer. I didn't have enough profiles. Possible to join you in ATS or single player? I'm on the Trucky public server. Yeah, I didn't have quite the same number of profiles as I do pairs of underwear, so I had to make more profiles so that I could change. I could synchronize the changes. So every time I change my underwear, I can change profiles. Been trying to work out what game I want to play for the last 4 hours. I haven't played a dang thing. Truck sim, naturally. Wow, both gabbers here are confusing. Yeah, he doesn't troll me enough on one account. He's got to have 2 accounts here trolling me. All right, we're about to get some rest. Truck entrance only. We'll drive through the pumps. Or why don't we just park on the pump and sleep like some guys do? How about that? If they were pissed at me, I just grabbed the other. What? Oh, come on, truck. There we go. We're right on the line. Oh, you mean like if they're pissed at you on one profile, you just go hop on the other one? I don't know what you're talking about. Similar name, but different person. Possibly. That's good thinking. We have just about enough to buy a truck now, I believe. I did just look at it. I think it was what, 100, can't even remember. I think it was 124,000, 125,000. Everybody running around with incognito profiles. Never know who you're talking to anymore. Road 8. Is that seriously like the road name? It just says Road 8. I guess they've ran out of creative ideas for road names. Hey there, 514. Welcome in. Must be in Nebraska. California, unfortunately. An RV park right on the interstate. Like, oh, okay, that makes complete sense now. I like to call it Communist California. Sorry for anybody that lives in California. Sorry you don't win the washing machine. Road 8 sounds like a Nebraska thing too. I never did get to drive much in Nebraska other than just passing through on the interstates. I don't think I've ever picked up or dropped off a delivery in Nebraska either. California. There we go, Steve. That's good. California. Welcome in, Steve. How we doing? Yeah, unfortunately, driving over the road like made me develop a love-hate relationship with California. It's one of those 55 states. You gotta pass through the freaking check through like you're going into a different country. And then like you get
from the ads?
especially like if you're going to what was it, Salina? I believe it was, where we picked up a lot of iceberg salad and stuff. A lot of salads. You have like a Gomez who you have like a set time slot, and you get there in time for your time slot, and they're like, yeah, we'll get you loaded, and then next thing you know, you're waking up the next day, the day after, finally getting loaded. Selena Gomez. No, the town Selena. Gabber's confused. Don't listen to him. Good morning, Corolla. How we doing? Went to Barstow a lot when I was in California as well. Just waking up. Heard about that. Someone posted a video on YouTube. They wanted to search his truck on the border. I think it was yeah, it's an agricultural inspection, but it's an agricultural inspection. Oh, we gotta pull in. I think there was like some story about something about like because there's a lot of produce and stuff that comes out of California. They had problems with like fruit flies or something. There was some insect that they had like a major problem with, so to avoid that, they put up these agricultural inspections at the border of the state. Is what, like, it's one of the stories I've heard, but oh yeah, everybody has to drive through it. You want to go back to bed instead? But I've got to go in about 15 minutes. Well, come on, dude. Oh shit. Oh wait, there is one. Okay. I didn't know there was 2 weigh stations. Or 2 scales. You still got a lot of wind. Hey, Arrow, good morning. Where you been hiding at, stranger? There's Jasper. Yesterday was worse. It's still windy today, but just not as much. Chips. I used to watch that show. That was a good show. Doot doot. Just gray. Saw it on the F1 coverage. don't think I would have liked being at Zandvoort in that. Having a bit of off time, feeling empty? Yeah, no worries. All open air. No worries, we all need a bit of a break from time to time. I almost kind of feel like I could probably use one myself. Not gonna lie. And then the sand. Oof. A lot of wind and sand? No, thank you. Sort waffles. I gotta get down to the Netherlands so I can try some of this stuff. I have been looking at, I'm not gonna lie, I have been going in and looking at like some like traditional Dutch food and thinking like, man, this is alright, we gotta put this on the list. We gotta put that on the list for whenever we go to the Netherlands. Spending a lot of time in the gym now and doing stuff with the family, recharging the batteries, I guess. They're balling all the way. Yeah, things are going good. I haven't been on the Trucky servers as much as I have been. I'm on the Trucky server now for ATS, but we have I have a convoy server I started up again for ETS. It's got pro mods and a few workshop mods on it that we've been running on, me and Gabber and a few other guys. I just pronounce it like sort of the way we would in Sweden, I guess. Oh, ads, dang it. If you have ads, not everybody has ads. Welcome back, Andrew. Yeah, I just like, I see it as, it's actually like bitter and ballen is like actually two different words we would say we have in Sweden as well, or we would use. Bitter balls, most say. Bitter balls. Bitter ballen. How do you get, like, how do you ever manage to get balls from balling? I don't understand that. Do they crumb and fry the meatballs at the Swedish embassies in the Netherlands? I have no idea. What's this Sunday driver doing? It was Jasper. He's got the hammer down. Me neither. You Americans are a weird species. Unfortunately, I have to agree with that. That's the car from Vacation. Yeah, that's Chevy Chase and the National Lampoon family in the car ahead of us. Let me move over. Or how Johnny from Emily Flaughter calls them, bit balls. A Sunday driver is driving on a Saturday. It's actually Sunday here. Oh wait, it is Saturday. What am I talking about? Never mind me, I'm lost. I woke up on the wrong day.
I don't know.
Yeah, it is Saturday. Gosh. Alright, I'm gonna go back to bed now. We'll see y'all later. I don't even know what day of the week it is. Welcome in, Paul. How are we doing?
Well, oh my lord, they just followed you, dude. You are a stalker, man. It's so cool.
Phantom Train, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Airdrop delivered.
No, I don't know, Flaughter. Maybe someday, Paul. Oh, okay, that's Paul's message. How's Paul doing? Oh yeah, morning hand jobs. That'll wake you up if a coffee doesn't. Doing good. You got your computer yet? Startled me for a second. Hey, there's Weed. Welcome to Weed. Take up to 28 days. Oh, damn. That's gonna be a long wait. A lot of movies and even a series about a marginal Dutch family. It's all comedy. Kind of like a there was a series here. I think it was called, I don't know if it still runs. I think it was called Welcome to Sweden. It was about, I think it was about an American guy that like met a Swedish woman and moved over here or something. Sounds kind of similar, maybe. It was also a comedy. I never did see any of them. Maybe it's just a piss take on Americans trying to speak Swedish or adapt to the Swedish culture. Who knows? I don't even watch TV anymore. Well, I haven't watched TV in years, really. Oh, are we going by Mount St. Helens? In Rainier? Oh shit, I'm running out of fuel. Man, I just passed a gas station back there. And there's probably not going to be another one for miles. Got the checkpoint coming up. Oh, Klamath Falls. If I can make it to Klamath Falls, I'll be good. The marginal family who lives in a secured rich neighborhood, and they're making a mess out of everything. Just doing their thing the marginal way. And the rich have to endure it. Oh, okay. Kind of like a hillbilly moving into a gated community. Alright, Gabriel. Y'all have fun. Drive safe. Hope the nephew has a great birthday day today. Bunch of Dutch rednecks. Three-hour drive. I have a daughter who fucks everyone and everything. Oh my gosh. She was kind of a hottie back in her days. Yeah, it is kind of weird whenever you, like, I think about, like, some of the shows I watched when I was younger. You know, like Dukes of Hazzard, and you had Daisy Duke running around in those short shorts, and then they all aged and gotten old, and you're like, whoa. Like, damn, is that the same woman? Time to get out of the bed and get things done. Tatiana Simic is her name. She's actually Croatian Dutch. Okay. Hmm. In the movie Slaughter, she was in her 20s. Dang. I don't even remember who was that woman that did play Daisy in Dukes of Hazzard. I wouldn't even think she's still alive now. Could be, possibly, but I wouldn't think she is. Wait, am I missing the damn gas station now? No, I'm not. Catherine Bach. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah. Because I think she may have already been in her, like, 70 years old. Okay, so she's still alive, or still alive? Dang. That was probably my favorite show as growing up as a kid, was Dukes of Hazzard. That and Gilligan's Island. I never did get to see, like, the only thing I got to see of Gilligan's Island was like the reruns, because that show was a little too old for me. She still looks pretty, does she really? Hey there, Key. If you're doing hardcore leaderboard, can you put any mods on, like you on? Yeah, I'm running mods. Not looking like Daisy Duke anymore, though, that's for sure. I mean, if you're still looking good in your 70, then... Okay, you're gonna stop. Fine, then. Yeah, you can still run mods. Like, I'm using the... It's a Steam Workshop mod. It returns the old icons, the old UI icons. It doesn't mess with anything else other than just the UI, but What else am I using? The only other thing I'm using on this profile is a paint job, the UI mod. And an economy adjustment mod for my AI drivers. Oh, by the way, she still looks good was, oh, damn it. Had me all hopeful there for a moment, Arrow. Be like, yes, we need a Dukes of Hazzard remake reunion. That movie they did with oh, who was it? Wasn't it the Johnny guy from Duke of Nightmare? Welcome in, Dwarfy. Wasn't it the Johnny guy from Jackass and somebody else? Good morning, good morning. He was wearing regular shorts now, and you can still see her ass cheeks. Yeah, Johnny Knoxville and the other dude that did the Dukes of Hazzard movie. Oh shit, why am I using my... That movie was ass, by the way. Stifler, yeah. What's with women these days? They do not want to get old naturally anymore. They have to do rebuilds and as such. Oh, is she turned into like another Madonna? Not only those cheeks. Tucking in the boobs in the sweatpants, right? Beef curtains. She doesn't need to slap her knees when the banjos play. The beef curtains do that for her. Looks like looks like she's smuggling beef jerky everywhere she goes. I think I just spit all over my monitor. Oh my god, that was great. I know, it's way too early, Red Eye. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, I spit on that thing. Damn Dukes of Hazzard. The A-Team MacGyver murder she wrote for her friends. Killers in the 80s were great. Yeah, there was a lot of great shows back in the day. 4 o'clock in the morning? Oh my gosh. Knight Rider. Yeah, Knight Rider was another favorite. Like, what I watched most was Dukes of Hazzard, Gilligan's Island, the Beverly Hillbillies, Knight Rider, Airwolf. Yeah, Airwolf. What else? I did watch some of the A-Team, but not a lot. I don't know. I never really got real big on the A-Team. Blue Thunder I didn't watch very much either. I'm doing pretty good. How's things going for Red Eye? Chips. I used to watch Chips quite a bit. Simon and Simon. I never watched Simon or Hardcastle or McCormick. They used to have a Gilligan's Island movie. I think I've seen the movie, but I've never heard of Street Hawk. And I better be careful. If I run off the road here, I'm gonna be screwed. What was the one with the super bike? I have no idea. Greatest American Hero. I have no idea what that is. I have to leave for work since they need me there every day for the past 3 weeks. Oh my god. You've been working like 7 days a week for the last 3 weeks? Street Hawk's the ultimate high-tech crime fighter. Oh, RoboCop. How could I forget about RoboCop? That reminded me to talk about all the tech and stuff. But was that actually a series or is that just a movie? I don't know if that was actually ever a series. Oh yeah, like the old Batman. I would watch some of the like really old Batman reruns. Like from like the 60s. Where they still had like the biff bam pow stuff that would pop up on the screen whenever they were fighting each other. Night shift Sunday night, Thursday night, then Saturday during the day for maintenance. We've been running the plant 24 hours a day. 3 to 4 weeks now. Oh my god. Oh shit, there is even a RoboCop series from '94. I was kind of thinking, I wasn't sure. There was a RoboCop game which came out recently. Yeah, I've seen it. I watched a couple of people stream it, but I don't think it lasted very long, did it? It was just like one of those games. It's like, oh wow, RoboCop, this is a blast from the past, and then you see people stream it for like a week. You've heard some good things about the game? Arrow says he doesn't think the game is very fantastic. Crap, I just set my cruise and now they changed the speed on it. It's not, but it's fun. See, that's what I feel like. It's trying to milk out something that was a success, but it's as good as. Oh shit! I'm running all over Jasper. Sorry. I know. Tell me about it. It can be the same in the ETS too, depending on where you're at. 50, 80, 50, 90, 50. I was like back and forth. Hey there, Laura. How we doing? Good morning. Started a new DGC. Oh my gosh. Feel sorry for you, Red Eye. Work at a massive semi-truck parts warehouse, and we've been sending parts out like you wouldn't believe. Freightliner, Western Star, etc. I am doing good, doing good. Whole 0.80 mile per mile. Well, shit, that's I guess that's about what truck drivers are getting paid now, right? Probably even more than what they're actually getting paid. I think probably 70 cents, 75 cents a mile is probably on the high end, isn't it? I don't know, I like games that will have a good story that's lacking in RoboCop, but hey, we all have different experience. I feel like if the game is fun to play, then they've done good. That nav goes in 1,500 kilometers, turn left. Oh, that's some planning right there. I'm planning ahead, 1,500 kilometers ahead. Highest I've seen here, I think, is 65 cents a mile. Oh, wow. I don't even remember what I got paid whenever I drove. Of course, this was back in the 90s, so I think it was like 20, somewhere between 25 and 30 cents, maybe. Oh, they'll start in about 5 minutes. But I've been told the ads depends on if there's any anything available in your region or your country. Not many turns on Australian roads. Yeah, I want to know what's going on with that Australian truck game. What was it called? Like they were coming out with like news and posts and things, and then they released this like driving school demo thing that you could do. And then all of a sudden you like don't see or hear anything of it now. Oh, no map mods.
Dwarfy asked me, will Nightmare deliver this cargo without any damage at all? Oh, absolutely. Just like a blindfolded toddler racing a shopping cart down a steep hill. I'm sure they'll navigate those winding roads without so much as a scratch. It's not like American Truck Simulator is known for its realistic driving physics or anything. If they manage to deliver the cargo without turning it into a jigsaw puzzle, I'll eat my driving gloves. Good luck, Nightmare C. You're gonna need it.
Fucker. Oh, no map mods. It's on the Trucky public server, so we kept everything vanilla except for the optional mods. We allow people to use optional mods. I haven't actually played it. I've just heard some alright things about it. It's not the best, but it's not the normal dumpster fire that movie games. Oh, are we still talking about the RoboCop game? I agree. It's not utter
really
garbage.
Stupid and very, very fake.
Alright, well I'm out. Have a great stream. Alright, Red Eye, you take it easy. Good luck out there working 7 days a week, man. That's rough. Hopefully you guys will catch a break soon. Hope 151 fixes all the stutters that came with 150. Sadly for me, it's game ruined. Alright, going to lurk a bit. Playing the Callisto Protocol, which we got free on Epic. Oh, I think I've seen somebody. I've watched somebody stream that one day. It sounds familiar. Nice story so far. Alright. Red Eye, you try not to work too hard. Arrow, enjoy the game. Appreciate you guys dropping in. Oz Truck Sim needs to be made by SES, otherwise it just won't be playable. Well, these guys that are making it, they're making it like it's supposed to be kind of like really high detailed, where you can, like, a lot of the buttons and switches in the truck are interactive. You can actually get out and like check your straps and stuff. You know, raise the support legs and all that. Horror game, not bad. Yeah, no worries, Arrow. You're good. Appreciate it. You know what? I can't say that I would recommend. I downloaded the driving school demo they had. I never could get it to work personally, so I just said fuck it and uninstalled it after like 10 minutes. But like, just from what I've seen and like in the cab, I could mess around with some of the switches and stuff, and the graphics are really good. Yeah, Truck World Australia. Yeah, I couldn't get the steering wheel to work either. I was using the G29 back then, and that's like one of your most common wheels that pretty much every game supports. So. Oh my god, my body's going crazy. Pantamira. Oh, he must be getting a Panther. One of these. It's a Swedish commercial where they want you to return all your bottles, your plastic and glass bottles, for the deposit and stuff. Alright, appreciate the alert, Aaron. What ads? You didn't get any? They must not have any available in your region at the moment. Now he's getting a Trocadero ad. And Panthamura Young. Trocadero. I've tried Trocadero. I don't know, it wasn't my thing. A lot of Swedish people like it, but I was just like, nah, I'll pass. I'm good, thanks. It's coming soon. Yeah, it's been saying coming soon for like the past year or something. Välkommen tillbaka, Dwarfy. Så, är du sugen att gå ut och shoppa lite Trocadero nu, eller? Prövade Trocadero, gillade inte heller. Shit, I'd say. I hope it's just Saturday or I slept too long. Yeah, it is Saturday. I've had some very confused people come in and be like, what? Is that G29 worth the damn? I just ordered it. Be here tomorrow. I had tons of good reviews. Yeah, it is a good wheel. There's like not really anything I could say negative about it, really. Which, okay, well, you got the one, the G29 I always told people to get instead of the 920 because you get way more button options with the G29. On their website, they're looking for developers and artists. Oh my goodness. Feel better, Laura? Oh shit, that's a red light. I didn't get a ticket. Hold on a second. Tried going the PXN brand route, total garbage. I've heard some people say that, I mean, that have the PXN and say that it's okay, but better than no wheel at all, and they're the best in their price range, I'd say. Don't know what's out there. Who's looking for developers and artists, Virago? I mean, well, I still have the G29 put up in the closet, but I had a G29 before I started using the Moza. And oh, the Aussie Truck Sim company. Oh, okay. I think they're from Poland, aren't they? Yeah, but I've probably got well over 4,000 hours, like driving hours on my G29, and it still works fine. Works perfect. Just keep your hands out of the way every time you boot up the PC if the wheel is connected, because it calibrates every time you turn the PC on. So the wheel like spins full left and then full right and then back to center. Well, I'm using was now $100 and it's 2 years old. 0 issues, but it's too damn small.
Peanut butter dash. Come on, squeal, squeal.
I mean, the G29 wheel is small. It's like your normal like force feedback wheel size, but it's not like tiny. It took me some getting used to going from the G29 to the truck sim wheel, because not only because like of the steering wheel size, but I also changed the rotation to 1800 degrees versus the 900 that I use. Or, oh, there's a rest area. I'm gonna stop in this rest area.
If you get the farts on a date, let out one of them scout farts. You know what I mean? Let out one of them little Comanches out there. Let it scout the whole car out there. If she don't smell nothing, let out another little scout there. Comanche scouts. If she don't smell nothing, then let the whole wagon train come on through. She ain't gonna smell nothing. She ain't gonna smell nothing.
I would have to do the conversion. I was just wondering that myself earlier. I've converted it before, but I can't remember what the miles was actually. It's 250 kilometers, so whatever 250 kilometers is in miles. We'll save up to either Moza or the Hori. Moza is there because of the Belt drive? Moza is direct drive. 155, okay. Appreciate it. A lot of the Thrustmasters, from what I understand, are belt drive.
Time! Coffee, 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 coffee. Cappuccino. Java. Yes.
Just finished my coffee. I have to try to remember that myself. I was just talking about that earlier. I was looking at the jobs. I'm like, man, I can't remember how far I need to go in miles for the for the hardcore simulation. 155. Use the curb a little bit and get around that truck. I'm interested to see what people are gonna think about the Hori. Upp till Norrland nästa vecka. Okay, right. Rounded up. Just ordered new coffee pods for my little machine. I used to do the coffee pod machine stuff. I got tired of buying the pods all the time. I'm expecting it to be horrible. Well, James D said that he had pre-ordered it. So I'm gonna be hitting him up for some information once he gets it. See what he thinks about it. Göteborg Museum, hon kommer hit. Ah, okay. Nice. I'd prefer to spend that money on a decent Moza setup. It is an investment, I can tell you that much. But you can, there is, like my take on it so far is, like going from force feedback to direct drive is like night and day. And it's real robust. I mean, it's real. There's quality there. You can see and feel that there's quality there. But förra året kom hon så vart ju stormen on time. Oh. How much is the Moza R5? Well, here in Sweden, I think it runs, I guess after the conversion rate, about $600, I guess. Yeah, I just have the G29 now. It works, but the DD siren is calling me. I mean, direct drive, you won't get me to go back to a gear or belt-driven wheel after doing direct drive. R5 bundle's like 500 euros at the moment. I have a hard time, like, giving price estimates because I just don't like that Moza parts all split up. Went all in one box. Yeah, that's where the Hori has got the big advantage there. It's like an all-in-one package and it's more affordable. It's like here, like our retail tax is like 25%. And like we see what the price we see in the store is what we pay. It's not like, oh, it's like 500 crowns plus tax. It's not like that. It's, oh, he's going that way. Like if it's 500 crowns and it's 500 crowns with tax, yeah, there's no hidden fees. But it's like 25%. And so I don't know. I feel like our prices are probably a little bit higher than a lot of other places because of the tax. $509 to be exact. That only comes with 2 pedals and no shifter if you want those. Yeah. That's like like Dorothy was saying, after it, because it all comes in bits and each bit is cost an extra cost. Like if you're gonna get the R5 bundle, the extra pedal for the clutch, the shifter, the wheel, the truck sim wheel, I guess you would be easily looking at like almost 2,000 euros. Or probably at 2,000 euro. U.S. system of federal and state and local taxes and the being expected to tip on top of that is crazy. Yeah, that was something I found weird. That's what my PC cost. That's why it's something I found weird when I came to Sweden. We went out to like a restaurant to eat, and I'm like, oh, how much do we need to leave for a tip? And she's just looking at me like, what? Tip? What do you mean tip? Pay for your food and leave. They actually get, yeah. Everybody here is like on a fair pay scale. It's not like in the States where working in the restaurant branch, you're getting paid the bare minimum and you're expected to make up the rest of your paycheck in tips. That's like I tell some people, like I've seen like some of the local McDonald's that you're in frequently, you can see some of the same people working at the McDonald's for like years. You know, and I tell people that and they're just like, what? I mean, did they not want to have a life or what is it? And I'm just like, well, I mean, you can actually work at a job at McDonald's and make a salary that you can live on. A lot of people don't understand that. It's like, it's like working McDonald's in the States, for example, is just like a halfway job, like get in between jobs or something. Part-time or whatever. I need the extra cash, or I'm in between jobs, or yeah, in the U.S. you're looked down on for working at McDonald's for years. Yeah, or that's a lot. That includes a lot of fast foods in the States too. Not allowed in most Europe. It's like paying drivers per mile. Yeah, that's another thing that a lot of people, like a lot of people ask me, like, how much do you get paid per mile over there? I'm like, I don't get paid per mile. I get a salary. They're like, what? How in the hell can you get paid a salary driving a truck? When I went to Romania, they also kept asking for tips everywhere. The difference, though, is that the money ain't worth nothing. They say it's a minimum skill entry-level job. Yeah, that's one of the things that's like really fucked up about the States is like you still got to have an education to get a good paying job. You got to have that paper, but that paper costs so much damn money that people just don't have. They can't afford it. That, you know, that fancy college degree or certificate. I must say though, I wouldn't want to work in a McDonald's. Even here, even it seems that if it earns enough. Oh yeah, definitely. College would be like our högskola. I think that's probably, I think högskola would be more like a technical school or technical college. Universitet would be like more like college. Probably. Well, för mig, like min grundskola var grad 1 till 6. Sen hade jag mellangymnasiet för 7 och 8. Och sen gymnasiet för grad 9 till 11, 12. Sen var det alltså extra utbildning efter gymnasium. Som det är här, men primary K to 6, high school 7 to 12 in Australia. That's straight enough? No, it's not. It'll do though. Men sen har vi har någonting som heter technical college. Det är ungefär som en yrkesutbildning. Sen har du typ college eller university. But oh, för oss är det lågstadiet, mellanstadiet, högstadiet. Jo, man kan få jobb efter gymnasium. Om du klarar gymnasium, du kan få jobb, men du kommer inte få någonting som är vad vi kallar för white collar jobs. Du kommer inte få någonting som är bra betalt. Andra. It's cool having you speak Swedish, or I'm having a stroke and my language processing is broken. No, you're fine. You're fine. More yard trucks. How about that? If I wasn't out for the money, I would, Ocatello. I don't know if I want to do that. What's Aussie for 999? So this is 682 miles. What? 000. What? Do I want to do 89,000 pounds? I guess I could. Hey, wait, actually, I need to buy a truck. I can buy a truck now. Truck dealer. Oh, 999. That's like your emergency. Your emergency. Okay, okay. I didn't get that 999 was like the 911 or we have 112 here in Sweden. Aussie is the name of someone. That's it. Can't believe I still only discovered these two Freightliner dealerships. Yeah, we usually spell it Aussie, but after 30 years on the internet, I've given up correcting people. Oddly enough. You can dial S or 112 in the UK and still get through. Really? Alright. Nope. No customizations. They get what they get. Was it this garage? It's a GSM standard. Is it really? Ah, I had no idea. Now you know. Like, these guys all have just the base. I haven't upgraded anything. No, I haven't. Alright, we need a driver. Who are we taking? How's it being sponsored by Freightliner? I wish. I would take a Freightliner sponsorship. They're my favorite truck to drive in ATS. Mimi's got 4 skill points already. This one's got 4 skill points as well. I do like that she's got 2 skill points in the high value cargo. This one's got 1 dangerous goods, 1 high value. He's only got 2 skill points though, versus these others. It's got 3 and 4. Let's check the other pages out. I think the only reason I'm going with Freightliner. Hey there, zombie. Welcome in. I have a Covenant Transport paint job mod that I'm using. You prefer job link skills? Well, I'm looking for price per mile. So if you want price per mile, then you need to go hazardous cargo or high value. In my opinion. We got Ludovic. He's got 3 skill points. He's got distance and hazardous explosives. I don't know. This one here is looking pretty good with the 2 points in high value. She's also one of the 2 most expensive ones. But... All right, Romana. Yes. I know a lot of people, like, whenever they start profiles, I know a lot of people, they'll go job distance. And then they'll sort their jobs based on how much you're getting paid for the job in total. Sometimes it works out to be the same. Like in this instance here, it works out to be the highest paying job is the one that's like highest paid per mile, but not always. It's not always the case. Job length, then ADR, then high value. I'd tend to go. I don't know. I'm about 50-50 on high value and hazardous ADR. But I look at it this way. It's like, do I want to get paid $42 for driving 1 mile, or do I want to get paid $38 for driving 1 mile? Naturally, you're going to say, oh, I want to get paid $42 for driving 1 mile, right? Go back to Stockton? Nah, let's not do that. Ogden. You've already been there. I read once it was the best way to train skills like that. What, for distance, ADR, and then high value? I'm surprised actually. I don't know if I want to try this or not. It's not 117 or 118,000 pounds like I had before, but we are going to be going through some mountains, I believe. Let's take it. Let's take it. And I think we're going to have ads in a minute, so I'm going to take that opportunity to take a break. I need to go to the restroom as well. Picking up 28 miles from here. I want to take a break first, or yeah, I'll take a break right quick. I don't want it because the ads are only like 1.5 minutes, so they don't last long. But let's see, when did that message? That message ran at 10:28. It's now. Oh, they should be running now. Oh, there they are. Actually, all right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom right quick before we pick this up. He ends up, what? He ends up upside down a lot. There's some beautiful plains in Montana. Yeah, there is. Like western Montana is a lot of mountains, and then you got some plains as well down in like I think it's in south, like east, southeast or something. Haven't got any of those states yet. I think we should be okay. I have upgraded the engine in my truck at least. I haven't done any other upgrades. Yeah, same here, Andrew. Montana's my favorite state at IRL too, so. ATS is just in your library being ignored. Oh my gosh. That should be a cardinal sin, Virago. How dare you? You apparently have family in Montana, so I'm gonna be avoiding the actual state. No love for family? What the heck? Get you one of these, get one of these cab over mods. Oh, okay, got you. Get some cab overs, SES. Hey there, Duke. Welcome in. You got the K100. Well, there you go. Burn some miles up on that K100. You've been right. Yeah, the K100 is my favorite cab over. What about Smurf Pepsi? You guys ever seen or heard of it? I don't know if you can see that or not. Pepsi Max Electric. It's blue, brilliant blue. Actually, the coloring in it is actually called brilliant blue. I have enough Windex. It does look like Windex, not gonna lie. Scania R450, 480 is your favorite cab over. Yeah, my favorite for ETS is the R2009, but I think I run. I think I have a 480 in my poverty profile on ETS. Yeah, I don't know. I found out about this stuff in Finland. And I don't like I absolutely hate the original Pepsi Max. It's god awful. I don't understand how people drink it, but I'd love to find a decent K200, K220 mod for ATS. But I found this Pepsi Max Electric when we was in Finland earlier this year, and I was like, all right, I'll try it. I mean, it's blue Pepsi, and you gotta try it, right? It can't be any worse than the clear Pepsi that they tried to market in the States back in like the 80s or 90s. No, I think it might have been the 90s actually, but had a 480 from 2007 and a 450 registered in 2014. Nice. Didn't like the trucks I drove here IRL. The profile, the profile I'm using on our Convoy server, I was running. It's got a 580 in it now, I believe it is. I think it had a 540 in it before. But it's the next gen. I don't like just buying a truck and smacking the largest engine in it. Let's see if my truck can do that. I'm pretty sure. What kind of horsepower do you have, Jasper? I mean, I was able to pull, oh, what was it? 118,000 pounds or something like that with this 500 horsepower Freightliner. So. Okay, you're only running 435. I think you'll still be okay. 360 with a 60-ton train on the back. Oh, we did that. Me and Zezel did that once in ETS. But I think it was actually a 310. A 310 horsepower Iveco we drove. With the locomotive on it. We went from... Where did we go through? I think we went from Malmö to Bergen, Norway. The truck actually made it. I couldn't believe it, but the truck actually made it. I thought there's no way we're gonna make it to Bergen in this truck with this locomotive. But I mean, we were crawling, you know, at like 8 to 10 kilometers per hour at some times, but it pulled through. I was actually surprised. I was impressed. Like, I can't believe I just did this in an underpowered Iveco. You went to Iceland? Oh my lord. I do want to get to some of the like more off locations in pro mods. It seems like the only thing the only jobs I've been doing in pro mods since we started the server is just like your normal like Central Europe stuff. We did get down to Beirut last night when I was driving with Gabber, but it was just like down to Beirut. Deliver, pick up a new job, then back to Europe again. Oh shit. Whoops. Look both ways before you pull out, maybe. Oh man, poor Jasper's stuck on the hill now. Now I'm in trouble. Oh crap. I totally screwed Jasper over. Oh no, he can't get up the hill. The game was like, well, that was my fault. I didn't look both ways. First rule in trucking, think. Isn't thinking optional in ATS? Second rule of trucking, if you didn't get a ticket, it didn't happen. Oh man, he's struggling. He should not have followed you up the ramp until you cleared it. True. Pedal faster. Are you running automatic, Jasper? Why does it need that little trailer on the end? Just for extra weight. What's it called? Extra weight. Oh my God, I can't English. Dispersion. Distribution. Yeah, there we go. Oh man, he gets like halfway up and then he's screwed. So it's just barely inching upwards. Are you using automatic, Jasper? Like, what if you change it to sequential and put it in first gear and just let it crawl up? Actually, that trailer's not taking any load from the main. I always thought it was just for like extra axles for extra weight distribution. Otherwise, it would be too few axles to where you would be overweight or something. If it wasn't for that thing jackknifing, he could reverse it and get another run. But like if it was me in an IRL truck, I would put it in one of the crawler gears and just slowly let off the clutch and let it crawl itself up the hill. But I don't think you can do that in ATS. Oh. Time to dump the trailer, move to Mexico, and live under an assumed name on a beach somewhere. He's gonna recouple on the other side and drag it around. Get a good run. How heavy is the load? What was it? 89? Here, it's upstairs. It's up there. 88,200 pounds. Oh wow, what the heck is going on? How we doing, Shade? Welcome in. But he's only got like a, what was it he said? 435 horsepower. think it was a 435 horsepower engine he's got. Oh, you're on the mobile? Okay. There we go. He's got a good run now. Yay! He did it. Sorry, Jasper. That was all my fault. Nice job. Hashtag Team Jasper. That last dolly did the same on my end, by the way. Just like folded under the trailer. Only 40 tons. Jasper did it. He pulled it off, guys. He's gonna be like, no more driving heavy loads behind Nightmare. I think you need to fire up ATS. We're gonna make these guys stop. Jasper picks up the next load, 3 apples. I wouldn't blame him. I always wonder the weights ETS and ATS give, is that just cargo or with trailer? And I have no idea actually, Virago. Can a bulldozer weigh 88,000 pounds? Oh shit, we're hitting the guardrail. I need to stop at a service. I might stop at a service whenever I need to stop and rest. I think it's cargo and trailer. I would have to actually go into the game files and look and see what they've got in there. So much I have noticed, I don't really pay attention to the scales that much because it's like, the scales is just like a process, right? It's kind of redundant to even have them because like there's not ever a time in the game where like you're gonna be stopped at the scales and they're gonna be like, oh, you're overweight on this axle or whatever. Time for me to do some work. Alright, Virago. Appreciate the alert. You take it easy. But they do have the vehicle condition. Like if your vehicle is not in great condition, they'll like either give you a warning or give you a fine for that, but they don't, but you can get fined for driving illegal trailer setups in the wrong state. That I haven't tried, actually. I've always just taken in-game jobs for the most part.
And his name is...
Moaning? What are we moaning about? Here comes the banjo. Bypass. You been out on that? No. Have I got 2% cargo damage? How we doing, Rescue? You doing alright? It's easy to go all night while trucking. It is. Have you been asleep, any? Have you been up all night since you woke up at midnight or whatever it was? I'm actually a little tired myself. I only slept for like 3 hours. But I still wanted to get in a Saturday stream for the Beam stream, GG. What they call Catterday Server Destruction Day. I just need to ask those guys, like, what time zones are you guys actually considering Saturday? Is it the Central American time zone, or is it our local time zones? Although it is already Saturday in the Central time zone in the States too, but his truck is actually out pulling mine. He's got less horsepower. Oh wait, we're running. Oh no, he's still pulling ahead. I'm telling y'all. I tell people that Volvos are not to be underestimated in the States. Oh, now I'm catching up again. How did that happen? Did he slow down? Unapologetically love the VNL. I mean, it is a good truck. You guys probably know Truckin' Rick that comes into the stream every now and then. I think I'm going to take this truck stop here for service and rest. He drives a truck in the States, and he was in a VNL at one point, and he absolutely loved it. And he would stream.
That's really stupid and very, very fake.
He did stream there while he's IRL trucking for a while he was driving that VNL. And he would just like, you could see him in the stream just like powering past everybody. Gotta set that right for what you're hauling. I'm definitely not. Even though I do have more power than what Jasper has. Obviously, I'm just a diesel trucker, but the Volvos seem designed well for the driver comfort too. I've never driven a VN. I never got the chance to drive anything other than the Freightliner FLD that I drove for Covenant. I was always in the same truck, but if if like the comfort and quality of what they have in their European trucks is the same in the American trucks, then yeah, definitely. They definitely are. Hey, Yama. In ETS, I kind of refuse to drive Volvo. Kind of funny. Really? What's the damage gonna be? Dang. They want me to replace my tires. Man, what kind of insurance do I got? I only pay $469 or $468. Oh, wait. $669 out of 16,749. Was it you that had the IRL? I did stream IRL trucking at one time, yeah. When I had a job that allowed it. The job I'm at now, it's not allowed. It's strictly forbidden. And ads, of course. CIA won't allow it. Whereas the FBI did, yeah. Oh wait, can we rest here? Like we can. Do that. We'll just stop and block everything. I've had so many issues with trying to get those damn rest spots to activate. I don't even bother parking anymore. As soon as it's like, as soon as it says, okay, you can sleep, then I'm like, all right, fuck it. Pop the brake. We're stopping right here before it says no again. All right, welcome back. Yeah, I did used to stream IRL. But I had jobs back then that would allow it. The job I'm currently at now, is strictly forbidden. So we have some places that we go to that we're not even allowed to like have any photo or video, and we're on the premises of some places.
Why are you following me?
Stalker, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And it feels kind of weird welcoming in a stalker and thanking him for following. Thank you very much for stalking me. But yeah, whenever I was doing, like, whenever I was driving the lift dumper, picking up the, it was mainly at construction sites, picking up the waste bins. Shit, I can't even remember what they call them in the UK. Skips. Skip truck, I think is what they call it in the UK. hook and lift, I guess, would be in. But whenever I was driving those in the cement mixer trucks, it was mainly like construction sites and stuff. Yeah. Nothing that was like really high security or confidential and like for this job here, the material and information that we have access to, I had to go through like a full criminal background check at the police, as well as SEPO. It's the Swedish division is called SEPO. I think it's kind of like, I don't know what the equivalent of SEPO would be, if it would be the equivalent of the FBI or the CIA, but it's kind of like a national security division type thing or whatever. In order to get the job, there was some security hoops to jump through to get the job, but oh man, a passenger train? See those often in the States. Going to a workplace-based learning at Stay Fresh, Sweden. Oh, I think I've heard of that. Isn't it for like gaming, game development, and like computer programming and such? Or am I like totally off in right field? I'm pretty sure I've seen something about that. Oh, is it trucking? Okay. I'm thinking about something totally different then. Stay Fresh, Sweden. I thought. Oh, Stay Fresh. Is that like actually an actual company then? I'll have to look and see what this other place I was thinking about. Oh, okay, okay. I was totally off in right field. Joy, you have a truck for sale? What kind of truck do you have for sale? The first thing I thought about, because I've seen like an advertisement before, it's kind of like a work development place, but it's kind of like a housing, and you actually like work and like live and learn there at the same time, all at the same time. But I think it was more geared towards like computer programming, design, and like game stuff. Yeah, well, I heard Stay Fresh, and I'm like, wait, that's that place that I've seen. Why can't I go? My truck don't want to go. There we go. Truck was like, nope. Don't feel like it. Hey, they're crippled. How's it going? My poor truck. I've been putting it through his paces, that's for sure. Chilling at 4 a.m. Damn. Got a few of you guys that's been in tonight. Up in the early morning hours in the States, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's where I started driving. That's where I started my trucking career, was in the States. Before I moved to Sweden. I drove for Covenant Transport. Drove over the road. Oh my god, that steering is heavy. We're driving a bulldozer at the moment. A heavy bulldozer, 88,200 pounds. In a poverty profile truck. Currently on a mission with yard trucks and ATS. Very nice. You doing single player or TMP? Yeah, I started off in the States after I got out of the Navy. Drove over the road with Covenant. I was on like I was like young and single, so I didn't care for being out on the road. So I was on like a 2-month, 2-week schedule. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm here in the shadows. Time to do something about dinner. Alright, Andrew. Thank you very much for the lurk. Well, obviously the trucks, the pay is a lot different too, where truck drivers here in Europe are on salaries, where in the States they're getting paid like pennies per mile, basically. You may have some, I don't know about local drivers though, you may have some local drivers that could be on salary, but I never did drive local, so I don't know. And of course, you aspire to be a trucker in real life. It's not a bad job. I mean, especially like if you're gonna have family, you probably don't want to do over the road. Yeah, I didn't have any like partner or wife or anything or kids, so I was out on the road for 2 months at a time, and then I would get to go home and have 2 weeks off. That could be an issue, yeah. Depending on what it is. I mean, there's people that have prosthetic legs, and I know that drives trucks, but can't say that I've ever seen or heard of anybody with a prosthetic arm or anything, but possibly, yeah. I got the feeling that in the US, trucks are like trains, but faster in delivery. No, I think you can actually move freight quicker by train than truck, because they actually load a lot of the freight trains. They'll actually load trailers, truck trailers on the train, and use the train to ship them the majority of the distance, and then they would be put back on a truck for like the final stretch. City to city, yeah, it would be more. Oh, I'm getting a lot of lag here. It wouldn't be as effective or economical to put a train or put a trailer on a train just going from city to city. But still, you got over the road truckers that'll drive. Like whenever I drove, see, I lived in Georgia, so a lot of times whenever I would come back off of my time off, I would get stuff going to like Washington or California. Mainly carpet and flooring. But yeah, you still got drivers that'll drive clear across the states with a trailer, so. And with the driving time regulations, you know, it's almost like a week of driving just to get from Georgia to California, for example. I think it's like 40 something hours maybe of driving, but you can only drive so much, and then you gotta stop and rest, and then you can drive so much again, and you gotta stop and rest. So with all the mandatory rest periods, it stretches out to like 5 or 6 days, I believe it is. I don't have an air horn on this truck yet. I just got the normal. Sounds like a normal car horn. He's got an air horn. I'm on a... Yeah, it's almost, it's very similar. It's not the exact same, but it's very similar. Yeah, I'm on a new profile I started this year. I felt like I had so much completed on the other profiles. I was basically just driving to be driving. No real sense of accomplishment, so I thought, fuck it, let's make a new profile. Let's make a new profile and start over and have something to do. Oh, appreciate it. On your profile, you got 1.7 billion. Damn. I never did get that far on my old one. It was like several hundred million. Like 20 plus trucks, yeah. Whenever you get to that point, you're basically just playing to drive with friends and stuff. At least for me. But thank you very much for the sub. I do get alerts for that, but for some reason it's like a 30-second to a minute delay before they show up. I wish they added the manual interior to the trucks in ATS. What do you mean, like where you could actually see the gear shifter? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, a lot of people are wanting to have that. You only have one late delivery after all your time playing. We gotta stop. Oh, it didn't actually trigger any. Prepare to stop. I thought that was a damn thing for the way station. Oh, there's only a gas station there. Looked like one of those transponder things for the way stations. That was over the road. Oh, that's no issue. Like most of your trucks these days are. Oh, did it? It said way station was closed. I didn't even pay attention to it. Most salt trucks these days are automatic, though, aren't they? IRL even. Feels so wrong driving with a shifter in an automatic. I just can't be asked to get to deal with the gears. I get asked that a lot as well. It's like, oh, why do you drive automatic, not do manual? I'm like, well, I've driven the 18 speeds and 12 speeds and 16 speeds IRL, so I don't feel like I need to experience that again, especially when you just want to play a game and drive and relax. For ATS, the Freightliner Cascadia that I'm driving now. You like the Peterbilt? Yeah, Peterbilt and Kenworth seem to be the most popular. The 389 or the W900. Those seem to be the most popular two trucks as far as ATS goes. I don't know if I would go as far as to saying maybe even like 80% of the ATS community are going to prefer the 389 or W900. $49X is an okay truck, yeah. Or the Volvo. I love the 18 speed and the 12 speed with the shifter, but I used to change it to automatic in newer trucks. Yeah, the 49X is not bad. I prefer the 57 over the 49 though. It's got more of a Cascadia type look to it. Every ATS streamer I've seen either has a Peterbilt or a Kenworth. Yeah. And if it's not the default SES Peterbilt or Kenworth, it's a modded Peterbilt or Kenworth. There's a lot of good quality truck mods out there, but mainly also Peterbilt and Kenworth. I do like the new T680, the next gen 2680. That one is a pretty close. It's really close. Really close second place. Only by like, the Cascadia only beats it by like 0.1 points, I guess. I do like the new T680. You had a Kenworth cab over mod at one point, but it made my game crash like crazy. Oh, really?
Want a break from the ads?
It wasn't the K100, was it? We may still be in Idaho. Let me look and see. Oh, we've already crossed into Montana. K200, okay. We were just talking about the K200s in Twitch chat earlier. If you turn on your headlights, it automatically crashes? Really? Oh my gosh. Wow, that's crazy. But like, did it used to run better? Like before some of the graphics updates and enhances, did the game used to run better? Because I know, like, with some of the stuff they've been doing in updates, they even upped the, like, the minimum recommended specifications for PCs. I want to buy all the DLCs to ATS. I like how it looks. It's the same with the Nordic DLC for ETS 2. Well, I'm in the process of doing like monthly giveaways and stuff. I can bypass this one. You gotta have the lowest graphics applied for the bare minimum. Oh, okay. But yeah, I think, oh, this is only the second month, but like I set up the channel points redemption for giveaway tickets because I want to do, you know, something for you guys like monthly, on a monthly basis to begin with, to see how it goes. Last month was like winner's choice of an ATS or ETS 2 DLC. And I think the winner picked Texas DLC, if I remember correctly. This month was going to be either a Steam gift card or the Arkansas DLC if it was going to be released, but it doesn't look like the it doesn't look like Arkansas is going to be released before the 31st of August. So this month looks like it's going to be a Steam gift card. How does it work? Yeah. There's a giveaway ticket redemption that you can use to get a giveaway ticket, and those things, they go to your hey goofball, welcome in. Those tickets, they go to like your personal inventory on the bot. You want Missouri the most? So whenever there's whenever it's time for the giveaway, one of the giveaway streams, you'll be able to use those tickets to get entries into the giveaway. And if there's a giveaway that like say I'm giving away a DLC that you already have and you don't want to enter to win a copy, like a duplicate copy, then you can save the tickets for the next giveaway. They're always going to be there. They don't expire until you, but you know, they're always there until you use them. So how's Goofball doing today? But I did see that there was a bot limitation of 99 tickets, I believe it was, that I can't seem to get around. But just woke up, went to bed pretty early. I was gonna say, must be pretty early over there. $4:30. I went to bed late and got up early. Got your six-ish hours. I think I got about 3. It will be interesting to see, you know, some of the more eastern states. We start getting into some greener states. There are some in the Northwest, but in like Oregon, Northern California, Oregon, and Washington, but it's still overpowered by like the majority of like plains and desert and arid climates. You got 8 hours. Not very often I can sleep 8 hours. Sometimes, but not often. I don't usually get, but somewhere between 3 to 5. So this was a treat. Oh shit, next red light. We're gonna hit all the red lights. Three to 5 is usually about my normal as well. Well, usually more like 4 to 5, but sometimes like tonight was 3. Oh shit, it's green. I'm just sitting here daydreaming. Since your kids started school last week, I've been keeping a normal sleep schedule, which is extremely odd. Yeah, I don't know the definition of normal sleep schedule. Erratic, that's normal for my sleep schedule. Go to bed late, get up early, take a nap during the day. Or go to bed early, still get up early. Your sleep schedule is so terrible. Start your second year of college on Monday as well. Very nice. Sometimes I wish that I could have done college instead of military. What in the world is going on here? The longest red light ever. There we go. Typically. I'm struggling with English today. Go to bed around 3 to 4. Wake up at 9-ish. Lately it's been before midnight and up at 5 or 6. Well, see, like, I try to end streaming in the evenings by 10 p.m. But then it's usually like midnight or 1. Sometimes 1:30, 2 o'clock before I get into bed. I gotta get up at 5 for work the next morning. Your parents were in the Army, you got a lot of veterans in the family. I didn't have hardly anybody that was like, I had a great uncle that that was in the Army. He fought in World War II and the Vietnam War, I believe. He was actually a prisoner of war in the Vietnam War. I wish I could just roll out of bed and start working. I have to roll out of the bed and get ready to drive for an hour before I can start working. And hope I don't hit any wildlife along the way. I mean, I guess other than that, other than like my great uncle, I think I might have had one other uncle that did a short term of service in the military, but and then there's been one or two I think that was in like more distant relatives that were in law enforcement, but no, not really a lot of military in my family. I've been in seat for 6 months. It was very pleasant that you get out of bed and walk up 3 stairs and you're at work. I should sleep. It's almost 5. Have a good stream. You seem interesting, so I'll tune in from time to time. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for coming in and chatting and hitting that subscribe button. I have been trying. I don't do much like I don't do very much as far as or really any video content for YouTube. I mainly just do live streaming over there. I tried to do short form content on YouTube for a while. I just didn't have time for it. So I figured why not just stream instead. But it's primarily, you're primarily going to see pretty much like either ATS or ETS2. Man, these red lights are ridiculously long. Lots of military and goofballs spam me as well. Well, I think a lot of them, like, with the cost of college in the States and everything, like, I remember the military would always, like, advertise as well. Like, yeah, join the military, serve your country, and get an education at the same time. I think is what, like, got a lot of people in. Because it was kind of like, fuck, I can't afford to get a loan or, you know, pay for college. I nearly joined the military myself. I chose regular poverty for my 20s instead. Is that gearbox? What? Gearbox wheel? What do you mean? Oh, that guy decided to actually go to the intersection and turn right instead of using the little slip road. Oh, we got a train. What do you mean? What do you mean? Gearbox wheel. My shoulder is starting to hurt real bad. Load of logs. Is that, oh, I was gonna say, is that all you got? It's just logs. That was actually long for an AI train. They normally only have like 5 or 6 cars. I landed a decent factory job almost right out of high school, so I didn't even start college until after I was 25. And that job went away. Well, I mean, why not? If you manage to get a decent paying job, then A lot of my cousins, they had it better off than I did. They actually had like 2 income families and parents that stayed together, so a lot of my cousins got to do college and got good paying jobs. Sort of living the American dream, I guess, right? Get married, have kids, get a good paying job, live comfortable. I mean, right out of high school back in the late 90s and making 45K-ish a year. Whoa, okay. Tire factory in Oklahoma. America sounds like a miserable country by all the things. Yeah, it's yeah, don't let the Hollywood depiction of America fool you. Will you play ETS 2 sometime? I will most likely be doing ETS 2 again Monday evening. Like my normal streaming days is like weekdays after work, 6 p.m. normally whenever I try to get started. 6 p.m. Central European. Because right here in the Netherlands, I can easily pay for my own education and even get money from the government. Yeah, that's the way it is here in Sweden too. And like, it was like whenever I moved over here and you started meeting people, and I will most likely be, it depends on who's online. Like if Gabber and some of the other people from ZZ, from the VTC are online, I may most likely be on the Convoy server where we run pro mods. If there's not really anybody online, I may do my new profile on ETS on the Trucky public server. But we'll see. It depends. It depends on who's online. But like, yeah, whenever I moved over to Sweden and started like talking to people and hearing like so many people like, oh yeah, I went to college, I got a degree in this, or I got a degree in that, I'm like, fuck man, I feel like really stupid living here. And I've even been asked on job interviews before, like they'll just like come straight up and straight out and ask me like, have you not done any education after high school? I'm like, no. I didn't have the money to pay for it. Mama didn't have the money to pay for it. It has its good and its bad. There are a lot of lazy people who want everything done for them here and won't go out and do for themselves. Yeah, exactly. Public transport in America sucks. Yeah, it does. Like where I grew up at, even if you went to like one of the nearby cities, there was like no taxis, no buses, no trains, anything. You had to have a car to get around. I mean, you do have public transportation in like huge cities like Atlanta, for example. But it's still nothing. It's nothing as far as like being developed in Europe, like Europe is. Because like even though where I live at now, even though it's like way out in the country and in the middle of nowhere, I still have access to a train and a bus if I need it. And if I was even desperate enough, I could have a taxi come pick me up too, so. I could travel 90-ish kilometers in 35 minutes with train. Yeah. Public transport is virtually unavailable unless you're in poverty inner cities. Yeah. It has to be some one of these large metropolitan cities like Atlanta, Dallas, Fort Worth, New York, Chicago, Los Angeles, I guess. It has to be big cities before you start seeing a lot of public transport. I've been screwed so many times by this rain that I'm timid. It's like all of a sudden you just start sliding off the road like it's freaking ice instead. Dallas. Oh crap. Let me pull in here and rest. Whoa. Sorry. Quick bits. He started yawning just as we passed this place, so if I can get in and out of here. I can't see. It's too dark. I can't even see what my trailer's doing. Dallas actually have really good electric rail system, but oh shit, let me drive up here. But it's practically a unicorn. I used to ride the train to work and it was an hour and a half train ride each way, but I loved it. Best set of red books. Well-timed reminder. Yeah, that was actually not like you just drove 2 miles past this rest area. Now I'm gonna start yawning. Alright, y'all, man, you take it easy. Appreciate you hanging out with us. I've been on the train vacation in Europe. Anything can be reached without a car and without having to wait for hours or paying large. Yeah, exactly. It's like the places you can go and do and see with public transport here in Europe is like crazy. It's fabulous. It's not crazy, it's fabulous. Oh, maybe I should look into that. I've been looking into possibly doing a trip to the Netherlands soon because I've been trying to get down to the Netherlands to visit Gabber, but the last 2 times we've tried or planned on it, it's always been stopped by COVID, so. I had originally considered flying, then I looked into like even driving my car down there, and then I seen what it was going to cost to cross the bridges, and I was like, fuck, okay, never mind that. Oh shit, I just got a ticket. The hell, it's only 25 here. Oh my gosh, I think I was doing 30 at the time. Of course, there's a side. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we was talking about earlier. I could drive 6 hours in Georgia and never leave the state. Accessibility to personal vehicles is high here, so people generally avoid public transport if they can. And most do, yeah. There isn't much public support for it. Yeah, it's like every member of the family has their own car in the States. It's only those who can't afford it within the inner cities who end up having to use public transportation. See, that's where we come back to, like, pretty much any job you take here in Sweden, you're getting paid a decent salary that you could live on. We were talking about that earlier, Goofball, like how it is to work in McDonald's here versus the States. Oh man, this hill is gonna kill Jasper's truck. I'm surprised he actually stopped because he got stuck whenever we tried to get out of where we picked up at. Oh, he's actually doing good. He's actually doing better than I am. He's got a lower horsepower truck. A woman there won $100 million on Powerball this week. Oh my goodness. Shit, her and her kids and grandkids are set for life now, I guess. With more and more restaurant automation, these jobs are going away. People are still getting useless degrees and complaining when they can't pay their bills. I see, that's like something I've heard as well. Like I know a handful of streamers here on Twitch. They're like, oh yeah, I got a degree in this or that, but yet they're like still struggling economically because they just couldn't get a job that even pertained to their degree or whatnot, or they just didn't pursue it. They got the degree, but then they didn't get a job for it, or couldn't get a job for it. Either way. I'm just like, well, damn, that seems kind of useless. That could make a lot of people well off, yeah. Universities are still offering useless degree in liberal arts or just stupid stuff. Well, see, I do see where I've seen so many stupid degrees when I started looking that I just simply refused to take. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna start collecting stupid degrees just for the laws. Might not be useless to the people that want to do it. Yeah, but like, you have to think about job availability for the degree that you take too, right? But if it doesn't translate to, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. No matter what degree you have, if you can't get a job with it, then it pretty much renders it useless. What is this AI truck doing? He just reversed into Jasper. Damn Swift driver. He's in a blue truck. I bet it's a Swift driver. Or do they still run white trucks? I think I've seen them post recently on social media that they're running blue trucks.
Want a break from the ads?
Hey there, Loco. How's it going? Some people just like gaining knowledge. Yeah, well, I can understand, but like, if you get a degree in something, you can't get a... Oh shit, I'm running out of fuel. I guess I need to stop for fuel the next spot. But like, if you get a degree in something, even if you enjoyed it and you want to learn about it, if you can't get a job with it, what was the point then? Some people are just like getting, I said, oh yeah. I mean, generations told do what makes you happy. I don't subscribe to that. I'm more of the do what pays the bills mentality. You can do something that makes you happy and earn money always. There's nothing stopping you from getting a decent degree that translates to a decent living. Nothing is stopping you from going back to school, gaining knowledge. Most companies will even pay for it. Yeah, I think our company has something like that as well. So you're saying my bachelor in ice cream eating and flavor studying while parked on the couch waiting for Netflix is useless? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Completely and utterly useless, Bozzy. Sorry, money not well spent. I'm up to way too early, but I'm having fun. We're trucking and relaxing. It's fun. Doing good. How about yourself? Each to their own. Well, I mean, in Sweden, you get paid to take degrees. I mean, an education is an investment. At least your initial professional education should contain a realization of the return on your investment. Yeah, I mean, it's like suffering at them. You want in on Bozzy's one? Hey, who knows? You might be able to find a degree similar to that somewhere out there on the internet. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Like, I know one person, like, right off the top of my head, went to college and got a degree in geology, but even that didn't pay off. No jobs. I'm like, what? Geology? I mean, surely there would be something you could do with geology, but...
That's
hey there,
really
Victoria.
stupid
How's it
and
going?
very, very fake.
But I guess it also depends on the area you're in. Area you're in also plays a role. Yeah, I remember. Either that, they're too picky about the jobs that are available. They get a field job and want an office. Most geology jobs would be out in the field, I would imagine. I would say so. Storm. I don't remember the cat's name, but I do remember you said talking about having a cat the last time you were here. Yeah, I kind of wanted to pursue an art degree at one point. And then like I found out that, like talking from other people that went to Atlanta Art Institute, that the percentage of people that went through there and got degrees, they versus the amount of people that actually got jobs was very low. So I was just like, all right, no, fuck that. Not gonna take my chances. My friend got her doctorate in chemistry. She had the opportunity to make a lot of money working for Pepsi, but chose to be a professor at her college instead. She doesn't make as good money, but yeah. Well, see, happiness at your job plays a big role. I would say happiness at your job plays just as much of a role as income does. If not more even, I guess. You're a furry? Oh, that's cool. I am 23 classes away from a bachelor's degree in business management. And she admits she was very naive about how business would use her degree. Oh no, ads. Do we swing in here, or did I just go the wrong way? Like I don't have anything against people. I fully support people getting like further education and degrees and stuff, but the fact that it doesn't always like pay off like you seem it would, it just kind of sucks for those people that do. You know, those people that do go through the education, get the degree, and then it's just like, wow, what do I do now? I can't get any job with it, or can't do anything with this this piece of paper I paid for. Damn it, we're gonna hit the pump, aren't we? I bet we pulled some paint off of it. Hey there, baseball bat. One of your favorite games, ATS? Ooh, we're gonna have to take up the whole road here. One of your favorite. What are some of your other? What are some of your other favorite games? I'm pretty sure I did. Trailer damage? What the hell am I doing now? Nothing back there. What the hell is going on here? Oh my god, I hit that exit sign. Really? Jesus Christ. Your favorite game is Animal Crossing? It's a pretty good game. I got it, but I haven't played it very much. Oh, really? You gotta be kidding me. I really screwed the pooch on this one. The little dolly back there is what's getting stuck on the damn. There it goes. Been playing Once Human in ATS, trucking with a buddy. Yeah, no worries, baseball bat. Found out the hard way. I'm too old for Kamloops, Beaumont. I mean, I could do a long run, like every now and then, as kind of like, yeah, let's do this kind of thing, but like the way those guys, like these Miles VTCs that do that constantly back and forth. Oh, Lord, no. You might as well just shoot me. Oh, we just did get around that. I don't know why I don't truck more often. I think I'm just too lazy to set up the wheel. It would be different if I didn't have to work from home and had to take the wheel down every day. Yeah, I always just left mine. Well, I didn't work from home either, but even when I had my G29, I just left it attached to the desk. I got used to reaching around it to use the keyboard and such. Oh, you can get some really good settings with a controller. You don't use any mods. I think I only have 3 mods on this profile. It depends on which profile I drive on, baseball bat. Like, you play with mouse steering. You heading out, Victoria? You have a good one. Thank you very much for stopping in. I like the controller, but it's just not as immersive. Yeah, since getting the wheel, it's hard to play. Well, see, I have a profile that is cloud synced so that I can play like on any computer or on the Steam Deck. And playing on the Steam Deck, you have to drive like you're playing with a controller, but even playing on another PC somewhere else using a PlayStation controller, you get some really smooth settings as far as like steering and truck control goes. I'm really surprised at how smooth you can actually like accelerate and brake and steer with a controller. You have to have the sound packs at least. Yeah, I have a friend that I drive with quite often that he's either got to have a sound plug-in or sound mod or whatever. He very rarely runs with like the default engine sounds. It's easy the way my roommate does it. Can you not get like one of those wheel stands, goofball? Or would that just be too much stuff in the way? Like where you just move the wheel stand in and out of the way. Oh, you have one. All right. Well, never mind. How lazy are we actually talking here now? I want to get the plug-in set up. Oh, you mean like a sound plug-in or what? That's what I do, but it's setting up and plugging in everything.
I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera.
Oh, you gotta mess with all that too, plugging everything in. Hey there, Bravo, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. Oh, a sound plug-in, okay. Oh shit, it's only 25 here. What the hell? I actually drive a truck, I'm setting one right now. I like the sound packs and the lights, but I wish they would fix the lights. Really not that hard. I make it more hard to myself than it should be. Oh my goodness. How we doing, Bravo? Welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. Oh, let's see here. It's 12:13 p.m. I probably should be hopping off after this load, I guess. It's been a little over 4 hours. I have a keyboard tray that I have to move out. Move the wheel in. There just isn't a ton of room to swap stuff because of how much crap I've got acquired. Yeah, I've really been like very careful about how much like streamer crap I acquire. But everything I've got is like out of the way, you know. Yeah. Me running my mouth and not paying attention. Oh crap, I think I messed Jasper up again. This poor guy, he's not gonna want to drive with me anymore after today. Yeah, he's having issues back there. Since the eye issue, I had to move myself away from the screen, so that's why I have a keyboard tray. Gotcha. Almost made a classic. I get so focused on running my mouth and chat that I don't even pay attention to where I'm driving anymore. Yeah, I wasn't even looking at the game there, Jasper. I was just completely engrossed in chat. I was going for the overtake. Suddenly you pushed me off, and then bam, AI appeared. I probably should just stay in the back from now on out. I shouldn't be up front. Beat all up on the dashboard trying to read text. No, that's something I don't do IRL. Even whenever I streamed IRL trucking, I had TTS in a hands-free. Oh shit, this is an turn-only lane. We're going straight anyways. If the TTS fucked something up and I didn't totally understand it, then I would have to ask people to try to explain it differently or in a different way or whatever. Nobody could type in Swedish because the TTS just didn't do Swedish. It would only do English. It would say really weird shit when people come in and try to type it in Swedish. Oh shit, here, Jasper's coming in hot. See you later. Yeah, I probably should be heading off after this. Get ready to go. Finish the laundry, get a shower. Trim up the, well, not really beard, but it's getting too long for what I can grow anyway. What state is that? We're in Montana.
Nightmare, I just wanted to let you know that if you were a fart, that I would clench my cheeks so hard to make sure I'd never let you go.
Don't do that. Don't do that for too long. That it can turn into a runny mess. How kind. I know, right? I wonder what would happen if I go use that line on my girlfriend. You're just like a fart I don't want to let go. I dare you. You might get slapped. You don't have all the states yet? I was hoping we was going to get Arkansas this month, but it looks like it's going to be September instead. Daddy. Oh gosh. I sent my wife a picture of a stormtrooper. She was confused. She responded with a question mark. I told her it's because I missed you. What? What does that have to... Okay, I'm lost. What does the stormtrooper have to do with missing you?
I dare you. No, I double dog darn dare you. No, just kidding. She might lock you in the basement cage again.
Possibly, Ghostly. Who knows? Can't wait for New York. Stormtroopers are terrible at shooting. They miss everything. Oh, yeah, yeah. When you think about the old Star Wars movies and you got like a whole army of stormtroopers shooting at one Jedi and none of them hit their mark. Tennessee would be nice. I would just like to see any of the Appalachian mountain range. Milk River. Northeast is going to be a nightmare. It's so condensed. No offense. No offense taken. Virginia. Yeah, well, the Appalachian mountain range includes a lot of states. I would just being able to drive, yeah, all them damn mountains. Just being able to drive that whole area would be very nice. Mountain Mama, West Virginia. I don't know the rest of the lyrics. Kentucky was more suitable. I was thinking about, well, should I make a comment? But being from Georgia, we normally refer to Alabama as being inbred. But like, isn't West Virginia though, where like there's this mountain family up there that just like they're like grossly inbred with each other. Like, I don't know, they don't really have anything to do with the they don't really have so much to do with the outside world. Arkansas is pretty bad. Thought your accent sounded familiar. Yeah, I mean, I've lost some of the accent, but it comes and goes sometimes. On inbredness, that is. But no. The Bidens? No. It's like some family that I've seen like a short documentary film on them. It's like some family that lives up in the mountains in West Virginia. Finishing your work shift. I'm heading out. All right, Jasper. Sorry about all the sorry about all the mishaps in this run. I got Jasper stuck when we first started this run. He couldn't get out of the place that we picked up the load at in the beginning, and then totally screwed him over on the AI there. Go home and sleep. That's called content creation, yes. And it's New World adding a name expiration for characters I haven't played for a period of time. It's only been about a month, I think, since I've logged into New World recently. I did see something about that, Paul. Let me here. I'm so busy talking, I haven't even delivered the freaking cargo. I'm just sitting here running my mouth. I've been getting tired on my usual run. Might as well have a just chatting stream, I know. Sometimes I feel like I should just switch over. We'll just sit in the truck and talk. We got 122,000. Oh man, I can't buy a truck. Like shortly after pickup, I almost pass out driving down the highway. Yeah, that's I talked about that earlier as well. Like whenever I had a driving job where I was doing like up to 14 hours a day, I was streaming the IRL driving. Oh man, I'm only like $400 short. I was streaming the IRL driving, but you know, I still wanted to do some ATS and ETS. So I would get home after like a 10 to 14 hour day of driving, and then try to do at least 1 or 2 runs. You know, I wouldn't last 5 minutes. I'd get in the game, I'd pick up a load, and then like 5 minutes down the road, I'm bouncing off barriers and guardrails, waking myself up. I'm like, all right, screw this. I'm going to bed instead. Good. No, there's not a place to sleep close by, is there? I could always go sleep somewhere, and then driver income would... I gotta go all the way back to town or over here. We'll get a truck. I'll get another truck the next time I play this profile. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming in, Goofball. And unbelievable that you find it enjoyable to be in here, but I enjoy it. I enjoy having you guys come in and hang out. Save game. Have you gotten any? Have you made any progress on that Nintendo game? Have you been playing it anymore? Wait, I should have left the session.
Want a break from the ads?
Leave the session. Yes. Accept progress. 48,000 in profit, even after buying a truck. That's not too bad. I haven't. You started playing Railroad. Oh yeah, I've seen you were doing that the other day. Now, is that kind of like I got the feeling it was kind of like, what's this other game? There's another train sim. There's another, well, I don't know if it's train sim, but there's another train game where it's like a map and you have to get in and out and do all the levers and switches and stuff. I actually have it in my Steam library. Let me look. It's in my Steam library. Well, if I can find it. I got so many games in my life. Oh, the bus I've been wanting to reinstall and try again. Somebody will probably have it in chat before I even find it in my library. Derail Valley? Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Derail Valley. Bozzy's got it. It's basically a railroad tycoon game with train sim features. I like it a lot. Yeah, Derail Valley is kind of like... It seems like it's kind of set up like ATS and ETS. You pick up your jobs. And good morning, Doug. How we doing? You pick up your jobs and you gotta like go pick up your cars, and then you gotta deliver it to another city or whatnot. Have they done any more on that game? I haven't played it in a long time. Like, it was still like real early. It was like real early development whenever I played it last. Same thing with the bus. I don't know if you guys ever heard of the bus. Hey, look out. Yeah, I'm about to end though. It is 12:30 p.m. here, so it's not... Well, when I started the stream, it was up early, but... Steam went down? Or stream?
Thank you for the follow, man.
Marengo, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. I am unfortunately about to end the stream, though. Hopefully you can catch me on another day. Steam. I was just wondering about that because I'm even multi-streaming over to Steam. And I seen that the stream disconnected. I'm like, wait, what? What's going on here? Okay, so Steam itself is down. Yeah, because I found out that like you can actually, stream to Steam using the RTMP and stream key and shit, so that you get your normal OBS sources and stuff on the Steam stream as well, instead of like just starting a stream within Steam. So you like if you start a stream inside Steam, then you only get the gameplay. But if you stream using the RTMP and the stream key and stuff, then you get like your camera and your overlays and everything in Steam. Because I always wondered how SES did that. I was like, because you would see SES streaming on Steam, and it's like, man, how did they get their cameras and shit in there? Oh, I already saved this, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Day of Magic. No, I figured it out. So now, like, whenever I stream now, I'm streaming to Twitch, YouTube horizontal, YouTube vertical, Steam, TikTok, Rumble, and Facebook. I think that's everything. Kick. I think that's everything. And no, Beam Stream as well. Beam Stream GG. Alright, ads are here. We're gonna look for somebody to raid on Twitch. So you gotta sit tight. TikTok, unfortunately, well, all the other platforms most like are essentially. I think you can raid on Facebook, but there's nobody watching over there anyway, so. I was last in the state below Washington when I played ATS. Oregon. Raid channel. Let's see who we got. Who do we have running American Truck? Somebody I'm following is running American Truck. Nobody? Really? Holy hell, I've got nobody that I'm following is running American Truck. I think I'm in my Dover garage in ETS 2. Alright, random raid. Same category. In all fairness, it's early morning in the US. Yeah. I'm looking at the same category, and there's an Italian that I can see right off the bat. Somebody in France, somebody in Norway. Looks like this guy is possibly in Japan. So yeah, doesn't look like there's a lot of Americans streaming at this hour. A German. Somebody from Mexico is streaming. There's not even a lot of people streaming ATS at the moment. We're gonna go see Joe Valla. I do believe he is Norwegian, but he streams in English. He does a lot of sim racing. He's got a decent sim race setup, but he's been doing a good bit of ATS here recently. He's currently doing ATS. Gaming with Hawk? I'm not showing him as being online. In all fairness, it's early on a Saturday. I did a heavy haul, put some pics on stream, figured out how after a while. Gaming with Hawk. Well, I'm going out, so I won't be in the raid. No worries, look out, don't worry. Yeah, if I look at... I do like... I have raided Gaming with Hawk a few times. I'm not actually seeing him online. Did he just go live or something? You saw he was on earlier? I have rated gaming with Hawk fairly recently. I don't think I've rated Joe Vala. Wait, did he go offline now? Son of a bitch. I think Joe Vala just went offline. Wait, hold on a second. No, wait. Here he is. Oh, he's still trucking. All right, we're going to go see Joe Vala. He's a Norwegian streamer, but he streams in English. Adventures in Raiding, yeah. He streams in English. He does primarily sim racing. You should watch this dude, Joe Vala. You should watch him do rally games. The dude is freaking like balls to the wall. Don't let off the gas. Doing it like just straight up. Oh, sorry, baseball bat. I was focused on looking. I'm usually in a server called Trucky public server when I'm on ATS. It's like 6 a.m. there. Yeah. It's like 20 to 1 p.m. 20 to 1 in the afternoon here. But even if you don't like want to watch much ATS or sim trucking, if you're into like sim racing, especially rally, you should definitely follow Joe Vala and see if you can catch one of his rally streams. I have seen him on like Dirt Rally 2.0, and he did try out the new WRC game not too long ago. But like whenever I would play Dirt Rally 2.0, if you look at like the world leaders and like stage times, you're gonna see Joe Vala's name up there quite a bit. You know, in like the top 20, top 10. So if you enjoy like watching some really good rally streams, and Joe Vala is one to check out. But like I said, today he's doing ATS, so we're gonna go see what he's up to in ATS. Definitely a change of pace for what he normally drives. But yeah, thank you guys very much for this week. Monday evening, I believe, will be the next stream. My normal 6 p.m. Central European time. I'm thinking ETS 2. I don't know if I'll do the Trucky public server, or if I'll do my dedicated server with pro mods. It depends on who's online. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. And say hello to Joe Vala. Drop that follow if it's not for the trucking, for at least so that you can check out some of the sim rally racing later. Guaranteed you're gonna enjoy it. You guys over on YouTube, Rumble, Facebook, Kick, y'all have a good one. Thank you all very much for stopping in. We'll be ending here momentarily as soon as we raid out on Twitch. All right, thank you guys very much for joining on the raid. And let's go say hello to Joe Vala.